I'm first, woohoo!
Thank you, Daddy.
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello, hello everyone. How are you doing today? What's going on? Happy Thursday. Where's my charger? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Anyone have anything interesting to share today? Goose, thank you for redeeming first, and thank you, oh my gosh, 6 months? That's wild. Thank you for the resub and for subscribing for 6 months. That's insane. Half a year. It still takes me a moment to remember that I've been streaming for half a year, so thank you for subscribing for that amount of time. It's a long time. Phoenix Biocritic, hello! Necrotic, thank you for redeeming second. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? Wish you luck, you're fighting a freaking cold. Oh no! But even a cold won't stop you from watching Twitch, hell yeah. I mean, if anything, you're stuck inside because you're sick. You can't, like, go outside and do things. May as well watch Twitch. I don't know if you believe in supplements or anything like that, but whenever I'm sick, I eat elderberry supplements. I normally take them in gummy form, so they taste good, and it tends to help me fight off whatever I'm fighting pretty quickly. Guess who has their first subscriber? Dude, congratulations, Goose! That is so awesome to hear. Congratulations. Congrats on getting affiliate finally. I know you've been working for this for a while. That is awesome. Who is it? You got a positive COVID result again? It's oh man. Oh no. I'm so sorry, 3D. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. Elderberry. Elderberry is what helped me get over COVID pretty quick. Thank you for the lurk, Goose. So this is just something kind of entertaining that's happened today. There's someone who's been texting me all day. It's an unknown number, and it started with, "I'm waiting for you, where are you now?" And I was like, "Excuse me?" And they're like, "I'm waiting for you at the restaurant for half an hour." And I was like, "You have the wrong number." And then it just kept going. It was like, "Maybe you forgot me." And I was like, "You were given the wrong number. Sorry, man." I don't know why I assumed that it was a man getting stood up, but I was sent a picture of a chick. I feel like I probably shouldn't show it. Maybe it will help you remember, and there's a picture of this chick. And I said, "Nope, wrong number." And it just gets still going. It's still going. It's been hours. She doesn't respond super quickly. And I said, "Nope, wrong number. What do you think my name is?" Just to like say that's not me. And she said, "I don't know, who are you?" And I said, "Well, I guess that answers that. Sorry you got stood up, sis. Better luck next time." And she was like, "I don't understand. Are you Emma?" And I said, "No." And yeah, it's still going. Sometimes, yeah, I'm kind of like, I was considering just blocking them, but I'm entertained by this, so why would I? Anyways, "I'm sorry for disturbing you. I guess I saved the wrong number." And I said, "You think?" And then she said, "Emma, you're kidding me." And I said, "LMAO, I'm not Emma. I thought we established this." I better block the number someday? Why are you saying better? Are you thinking it's morally wrong of me to tell this person the truth? And not block them? I was considering, like, lying and being like, "Oh, I'm on my way. Sorry, my dog decided to spontaneously combust and now I'm running late. Sorry." Just, you know, come up with a lie, see how weird I could get. But I figured I didn't want to play with someone's heartstrings for that long. It's frustrating. What is a drinking stream? A drinking stream is a stream where you guys are able to redeem stuff to make me drink. Which we got there. So, at some point I will be doing a drunk stream. Where you guys can make me drink. There have been a couple streams where I drink on my own. But you guys aren't able to control it at all. But this will be different. One time I was like, do you think you can handle all this booty or something like that? And I was like, or they were like, and you were like, no, probably not. I can't handle a lot of booty. Just being honest. They gave up. They never texted you again. I guess they took you seriously. Eddie, hello. Welcome in. Why would they have a picture? I think it was a selfie. I think it was a picture of themselves from a dating app. It looked like it was from a dating, like a nice picture of someone. I was assuming it was a self-portrait. I don't think that she sent me a picture of Emma. And hi! You mean like whiskey, liquor, beer? I was thinking margaritas and tequila, because I don't really like drinking anything other than tequila, because it's the least likely to make me hungover. And also, I really like tequila. Ela Rafis, hello! The pictures are generic stolen pictures of hot girls. I've had that happen before, and this is going differently. I've had someone send me, like, just straight up a shirtless girl before, being like, oh my gosh, this is what I looked like when I got home last night. And I was like, sorry sis, wrong number. And then it turned out that it was a scammer. But this has been going on a little bit too long for it to be a scammer, I'm pretty sure. Dating app kind of makes sense. That's what I assumed. Like, go hit up your date on Tinder or wherever you got your date from. Thank you for the lurk, Evil Ravas. Thanks for stopping by. Close enough. Yes. I've only done one drinking stream, like, drinking stream where you guys can make me drink before, and it was right after I finished this treatment that I wasn't allowed to drink for like 4 months, and I got very drunk, although I didn't think I was very drunk at the time. I didn't do anything like wildly inappropriate, but I still get a little embarrassed when I think about, and I wasn't sloppy. I don't really get sloppy drunk that I'm aware of. I've only blacked out twice in my life, and I don't, yeah. If I'm aware of what's going on, I generally don't get sloppy drunk. And I can't speak for the other 2 times. I just was kind of embarrassed with my behavior. But everyone else seemed to really enjoy it and find it entertaining. Their scam bots is probably an Indian dude in a call center or something. You have a thing to talk about? You mean a bit? You're just talking about yourself at water. Last night you played some TF2 with an old friend. It's the first time you've actually played a first-person shooter in about 2 years. OMFG, you need it? You need more first-person shooters in your life? That's awesome. I'm glad that you, like, I mean, especially while you're sick, that's awesome. You got one a while back saying they saw your Bumble profile, saying you match, but you already deactivated it and didn't set it up on your phone with your phone number on it, so you blocked them. That makes sense. It's kind of entertaining to mess with them a little bit, though. Although if it's a scammer, if you know it's a scammer right away, never mind. Have you guys seen... I can't remember his name. There's this one guy, I initially found his comedy because he has this skit about ducks, rubber ducks. By the way, do you guys like this? I changed my sunglasses from being on this string up here to being along this wall, which means you won't be able to see some of the art, but you'll be able to see more of the sunglasses. Believe it or not, you can only see about half of the sunglasses. I would say. It cuts off here. Yeah, that's about half. Not the glasses. That is the thing that I did today. Today, I was supposed to have a meeting with my morning was a little disappointing because I woke up earlier than I generally want to. I don't like waking up. And I was up late. So I didn't want to be waking up. But I did anyways, because I had a meeting scheduled with my, the, like, special ed person, the person who's supposed to help me get my student benefits since I have ADD. I'm supposed to get extended time on tests, and there's a couple other things since I'm going back to school. And I emailed her about it, and she was on vacation, and when she got back from vacation, she asked if I was available for a Zoom meeting on Thursday at 10 a.m. And I said yes. And then I never heard back from her, and I never got a Zoom link, and so when I woke up this morning and still nothing, I ended up calling them, and they were like, oh yeah, you're not on her schedule, and she doesn't even work today, so we don't know what that was about. How's the 5th at this time work? Because that's her next available appointment. And I was like, I literally start school on the 5th. So that's encouraging. I don't even know if there'll be tests for this class, but I would like to know that my benefits are there anyways. Benefits isn't the word I'm looking for, but resources. Resources, that's the word I'm looking for. I'd like to know that I have resources. Yeah, ADD is no fun. I mean, sometimes it's fun, but not really. Especially not in school. Nice organization, thank you. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I also am diagnosed with OCD, and my OCD and my ADD are generally at odds, and my depression, they do not like each other. But I do have to say, it's very visually pleasing for me that they're all facing the same direction, and there's been a couple times where I'll start to put it back wrong, and I'm like, nope, it's gotta be facing this direction. And now that they're all evenly laid out and they're not piling on top of each other, this just looks nice. Got scared of the dark and had to light a fire. Exactly, Ivy! Exactly, that's exactly what happened. I was so scared of the dark that I needed to go and find the last campfire on Earth. Also, this just looked like a really cute game that's only 2 gigabytes, which means it's probably gonna be short, and I don't want to get started on a longer game. And it's another puzzle game, and like it had really good reviews. This is another one that apparently I bought at one point and I don't remember because it's just in my library. How are you, Ivy? Will, welcome. Thank you for being here. We have some mental overlap. That's probably why you hang out. So probably, I mean, I have noticed that people who are not, not neurodivergent, not neurotypical, do tend to run into each other quite frequently. Still stuck at work, but chillin'. Well, thanks for hanging out. If you need to go do work stuff, feel free to do that, but I appreciate you being here, Ivy. It's cool having you here again. It's a lot less chaotic. I agree. I do like... kind of a bummer that you're not able to see the art, but at the same time, I want to try and rearrange my desk and everything at some point, which means that this will all be changing anyways. You don't have OCD per se, you have obsessive behaviors that are entirely mentally internal, and it's just like a tornado that forms a horrific eternal spiral of overthinking. I mean, that sounds like OCD thinking. OCD pattern thinking. OCD, does it cause you anxiety? Because OCD is technically... It used to be classified as an anxiety disorder. I don't know if it still is because it's not... People don't know that there is OCD and then there is OCPD. Obsessive compulsive personality disorder is a personality disorder, and it does not cause any anxiety for the person at all, even though it is inconvenient, because they don't think anything's wrong. It's obsessive compulsive behaviors that they think are totally like this is the way it should be, and that doesn't bother them at all, even if they're wasting a lot of time or if they're never able to get things done. There's just no anxiety involved for it because it's the way that they think that things should be. obsessive compulsive disorder is, I feel like it was declassified as an anxiety disorder, but at one point at least, I still think it's an anxiety disorder because it causes you anxiety. It's inconvenient to your life, and it causes all sorts of anxiety because of just the obsessive patterns. People would not, I've been told that I am not OCD by, civilians, not by doctors, not by psychiatrists. Psychiatrists, I've been diagnosed with OCD multiple times. But I don't necessarily look like I'm OCD because I don't have the typical tics of OCD. For me, it's like patterned thinking, and then things like this, where it's like, it will bother me. If one of these is facing the wrong direction, it will bother me to the point where I won't be able to stop thinking about it, and it will cause me discomfort. I have a really weird, like, if I don't touch it, generally won't bother me, but if I put it back the wrong way, that means or the right way, wrong way, that means that I touched it, so it will bother me. It's like my depression and my OCD have made compromises where if I don't touch it, I don't need to fix it. Which is why my room, it's okay that my room is a depression den right now, because once I start cleaning it, I can't stop. But as long as I don't have to clean it, it makes me unhappy, it makes me stressed. I just feel like an absolute, like, oh my gosh, this is absolutely terrible and I'm miserable and my brain cannot focus. But it's not like I feel like I'm dying if it's, yeah. Red Hook, hello, welcome in. You were diagnosed in high school, Teddy? So you were diagnosed. You don't have, okay. You only have OCD in games. Your room can be messy, but your storage in games needs to be perfect. Or, like, it causes anxiety. Yeah, it doesn't, like, interact with the outside world, though. The typical OCD things, like needing things to be arranged in a particular way, or tics, or, like, having to turn the lock 5 times. You have nothing like that. Okay, I mean, like I said, it could just be OCD pattern thinking. It doesn't necessarily need to interact with the rest of the world, even though it typically does. If it's something that causes you anxiety, it's worth getting checked out. Although, I mean, you're an adult at this point, and I'm sure that you found plenty of ways to make it work with your real life. Yeah. I once got in like a very heated discussion. Hang on, let me catch up on chat. How's my night? My night's going okay. How's yours, Red Hook? You like clutter in your life? You really honestly prefer a messy environment in a lot of ways? I can kind of get that. I feel like I'm happier when my room is tidy, but there's something about when it's messy that's like slippers on my brain when I'm depressed. That's the best way I'm going to be able to describe it. It just like makes the rest of the world fuzzy in a way that seems safer. So whatever your issue is, it's not exactly OCD, it's just internal thing that makes the ADHD worse. From what I understand, I think OCD and ADHD have a lot of overlapping symptoms, so could be something along those lines. You stick your fists sometimes. You stick up your fists sometimes, and it's like you imagine Wolverine claws coming out of your hands. OCD for you. Coffee, hello! What are we burning down? So the premise for this game, I don't actually know what it is. It just looked really cute. The animation and everything for it looks so cute. Here's the description. The Last Campfire is an adventure The Last Campfire is an adventure, a story of a lost ember trapped in a puzzling place, searching for meaning and a way home. Travel deeper into the lands beyond the dark forest and overcome the adversities for you. Discover a beautiful wilderness filled with lost folk, strange creatures, and mysterious ruins. Find hope. Oh, there's more. I didn't read the entire thing. Light the last campfire. Find hope and carry it with you on your journey to light the last campfire. From a small studio, a unique tale from Hello Games and creative minds behind Lost Winds. And just the animation itself looks beautiful. So yeah, we are going to be burning the last campfire whenever we're able to get to it, I think. Oh, you're playing Starfield. What do you think of it, Red Hook? Yes. It's a Hello game. I think it was voted like Indie Game of the Year when I was looking at the comments and stuff. Sounds like Souls. It sounds like a Souls game. Or is there a game called Souls that's not a Souls game? No Man's Sky? Okay. I haven't played that one either, but this one, it's only a little more than 2 gigabytes, so it's gonna be super short, which is one of the reasons I picked it for today. I didn't want to play a super long game. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it today. It's still a puzzle game, but it's supposed to be just like super cute and peaceful to play. I guess I could have turned off the obnoxious lights in my computer, but it's too late now. Coffee, thank you for being here! I suppose I could get to that game now. Oof.
Hydrate, bitch!
Just like hit with a wave of nausea. I wonder what that's about. Thank you for the hydrate. You put peel off mask gel on your fingers. Any particular reason? I believe you're supposed to put that on your face. And then I also believe that it's not actually good for your face, it's just kind of satisfying. I used to really like masks. Like not in an obsessive way. I wasn't one of those, because they're expensive. Like I never bought like a ton of them. I wouldn't say that I really know anything about masks, but I used to just really like them. I had this charcoal and sugar scrub one that I still actually have it. I just usually don't use it. And yeah, it's just, I feel like I've been reborn after using a mask. You missed the raid when I raided Buck the other night? Oh no! I'm sorry that the hurricane cut your power. How's everything going with that? Okay, I feel like... What is my volume at right now? 50? I'm gonna turn it down to 40. Might end up turning that farther down. I realized that I didn't refill one of my waters, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go refill my water before I start the game, and then I will start the game. I know that it's a little early to be starting games. Red Hook, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Oh no, thank you for continuing your sub. I was like, Mr. Kennedy hasn't subbed already? Yeah, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Your fingers are shiny, so you wonder if it would you wondered what would happen if you put it on your hands. It costs 16 bucks. I feel like that's not too bad for a face mask, but in my opinion, that's not cheap either. How do your hands feel now? Are they like really soft? Actually, you know what? BRB, and I will check your answer when I get back. BRB. Enter the room code, which I'm not gonna do that because then I want people to leave. And then you make up a name, or you use your name on here. I had a moment of panic there where I was like, wait, y'all are gonna see my search history real fast. But then it was adult Heelys and I stand by that. Stupid robot. Or stupid, creepy monster thing. Fuck. You got me that time. God damn. You got me. Interesting.
All right, I fight you. Take that, and that. And this also! Ah, you brought me on my Achilles buttock. This you must not
Achilles buttock.
And now I will fight you. Aha!
Yeah, suddenly light is no longer a problem, is it? Let there be light. They wouldn't sit there. I just imagine that they're perched like this. You can't even see me perched properly. Let's see, can I get a little higher up? I just imagine that they're perched like this. And they stare down. And they just giggle to themselves. Like, I am joining the Pirates Guild and I owed my stream a pirate costume stream, so I figured what better time than to join the Thieves Guild while dressed like a pirate. The best of the thieves. And this is Mr. Parrot, my duck. He wasn't staying on my shoulder, so he gets to hang out in my hat. Love the pirate. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Guess Who. Welcome in. Hello. I put a lot of work into this costume. I don't know. Reach me faster! Krape Zapi? Ape Wapas Krape Zapi Wapans. Thape Lopak Mapi Apan Rapum. Aparapa Wapa Rapum. Aparapa Rapum Rapum Wapeth Rapats. Rapats Mapik Rapats Mapi Mapi Krape Zapi. Krape Zapi? Ape Wapas Krape Zapi Wapans. There. I did it. Sure, go ahead. Okay, I'm back. Still peeling it off. Pretty satisfying. It's a 6 fluid ounce bottle. You'll update more once you wash your hands. Fair enough. Hopefully it makes your hands like super soft and smooth feeling. That does sound satisfying. For anyone who I watched that last clip. for anyone who's curious what that was, that is a secret language that my brother and I speak called Op. And we like going to parties now that we're both adults. We like going to parties and being around. Actually, we just like showing off in general. But generally, when we're around people that we could show off, it's at parties when we're both drunk, and then everyone else is drunk. And we're very out of practice, but everyone else is always just so impressed, and it's very satisfying. I wish that there was more opportunities for us to use our secret language. Okay. So the music is still turned off. I'll turn it back on while I turn off. I'm gonna do the Twitch chat overlay and hopefully it will work. Okay. Oh, another productive thing that I did today. I made a series. So I've been taking my clips and then turning them into TikToks and then scheduling them out. And I took 3 clips that are all about the eye patch from my pirate costume. And they're just one after another, so those are going to be coming out sometime next month. But there'll be 3 in a row that are just about the eye patch. And I'm very entertained. Literally, just watching these clips was making me laugh. I don't know if the editing is probably not that great, but yeah, the eye patch makes me laugh. Okay, let's go over here now. And I'm proud of myself for being productive. Okay, can you guys see it? And I could see. Cool. Normal mode, I guess? Yeah, this animation is just so cute. Look at the little fox hat. Oh, is he following them? They're very oblivious that they're not aware that he's there. He is sneaky sneak. They rolled a nat 1 on observation. King John, hello! Welcome in! Your height meter just broke. Nice! It's making a Pandora's box and hell yeah! Sounds like fun. Oh no! He's just lost his... Oh no! Swim! Swim, dude! Shit. Ah, this is how we got lost.
There is a place where the lost embers go.
Jorge, hello! I'm not Minnie Mouse today, though. Okay. No. Oh, shoot. I think that... Oh no, that's... Okay. I wasn't sure. I thought that the screen might be being weird, but it looks like it's okay. How are you doing, Jorge? All Borderlands games and all the DLC for 150? Nice! I'm happy for you, dude. There's a place where the lost embers go.
As their light begins to fade, Ember stood still, unable to face what was to come.
Oh my gosh, did you see? It sticks! Ah! Oh, it broke. Just some housekeeping. Come on, buddy. You can break it. Ah, so close. I don't know why, but this is very important to me. Creepy noises are creepy. Damn. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that last cobweb. So update's still kinda shiny, but soft. Also looking forward to seeing those pirate videos. Thank you. Is that like the best weather in the universe? You're from the other side of the continent, almost exactly the same latitude as your family. Your mom is from Bahia, East Coast, same place. Nice. Break, cobweb. Okay, it's not working.
The wall glistened.
Alright, interact is space or enter. I did my whole thing of writing down the controls earlier.
The painting showed embers on a sacred journey. The painting showed embers on a sacred journey.
Interesting. Is this relevant? Should I take a picture of this? I'm taking a picture of this. Hey, dude.
Ember felt so afraid and alone that it was a relief to find someone to talk to.
I think that person's dead.
Ember froze.
Oh
and
no!
was too frightened to look away when they noticed a small satchel.
My satchel now. This is called grave robbing, Ember. Why don't we take their clothes as well? Stranger's satchel.
The satchel felt heavy. Ember looked inside. The statue shone brightly in the light.
Golden figure. Go figure. And no information you're gonna give me about that. Alright. Why do some of them break and then some of them don't?
There was a symbol on the floor.
That looks like either a paw print, it's Bigfoot, guys, or maybe fire. But I think it's Bigfoot.
Ember noticed something wrong.
It's upside down. I don't have it. Why did that make me jump? Lit.
There was a round space where something used to fit.
Would that by chance be my golden figure? Let me put my figure in this
And
hole.
with the light, the golden statue slid perfectly into place.
Wow, that was such a difficult puzzle. You're keeping a scrunchie on your wrist as a reminder for your Viking haircut plans. You keep forgetting to take it off in the shower. That's okay. Scrunchies are durable that way.
Amber left, feeling sorry for the stranger now alone in the dark.
Should I have gone back to say hi? Or bye? Honestly, if the stranger wasn't able to get that puzzle, they kind of deserve it.
The stairway opened into a dark forest. Ember could feel fear taking over.
The journey begins, achievement
They
unlocked.
rushed up alone, somewhere very unfamiliar.
The bush wiggles. I'm too entertained by how interactable this environment is. I can run through the bush, but not the grass. Isn't that the bird that made me lose my paddle earlier?
Ember felt like they were being watched. The foxes howled into the night. The only reply was silence.
Foxes don't typically howl. What do you mean by the back button?
The path was blocked. The path was blocked.
There's something that moved behind those.
The fox, the only reply was silence.
I don't know what they mean by dash. On some controllers, the left of the middle button, AKs. It has given me a couple instructions that are clearly for a controller. I wonder if there's like a sprint button that... I don't... Oh, I got instructions saying hold the back button to dash. I've got up, left, right, down, interact. Okay, it's X. Okay.
As Ember approached, the flames seemed to call out.
Thanks for the lurk, Archimus. Guiding light, discovering a purpose.
With a feeling like falling, the forest had slipped away. Ember felt lost in darkness and ruin.
Alright. Cool.
The caged flame stoked new hope in Ember.
I'm not using a controller though, Teddy. It's the key X. I see.
Hope was almost within reach.
Almost within reach. Let's go. What's gonna take it away from me? This was all a hallucination, wasn't it?
The flame spoke and Ember listened.
To say. Achievement unlocked. The Forlorn One. The only problem that you're running into is that your hair is getting curly. You could always try hair gel. Although, I personally am not a huge fan of the texture of my hair when there's hair gel. But it will keep your hair from getting curly.
The flame lingered ahead.
Thanks for lingering, man.
Was it trying to escape?
No, I don't think so. I think it's guiding you somewhere. It's just a feeling, though.
Or leading the way?
I think it's the latter, personally.
The campfire flickered into life.
A little ember achievement unlocked.
The ghost spoke. Hope has returned to a forlorn. I will warm them until they choose to move on.
Very nice.
Ember looked to the ghost for answers.
Where am I?
This is a place between places. to travel through as your light fades. But none have passed on in a long time. The Forest King now holds us here, and those who linger will turn forlorn. Again that word, forlorn.
Who are you, or forlorn? Say, who are you?
I am just a guide along the way to fan the flame. So many lost embers have I seen, more than I could help.
Forlorn? Schmidt, hello! Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Forlorn?
The forlorn are those who lost their way along the path.
I love you!
Kitty loves you. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
If you find them, send them to me and I will guide them.
Do my best.
Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind.
I want to help others.
There are others lost along their journey. Find them and I will guide them.
Thanks, man. Help me, or I want to move on? I don't think I want to move on yet. Do I want to move on? Got a protein one. Nice. Okay. I want to move on.
The Forest King watches the doors. The campfire will light the way. Find those who are lost. Bring embers to the fire.
Help me.
Step backwards, little ember. Look behind. Upon a small grassy cliff rests a forlorn. The stranger said, "Take care of those you care about the most."
Take care of those you care about the most.
The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen."
Okay.
Take the path east of here. Gaze into the pond. The frog knows of a lost forlorn.
The frog, huh?
The stranger said, "Take care of those you care about the most." The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen."
Goodbye.
Travel wisely. Return if you have lost your way.
You're on your way to work, so you're just gonna lurk a bit? Well, thank you for lurking. Make sure that you travel safely. I appreciate you being here. I feel like there's more that I've... Is there more? I feel like there's more. Yeah. Sure that I will come back here at some point. Was I not able to do anything back with, like, the foxes and that one passageway? No, I guess I was not expected to do anything over here. Okay. Alright, so there is this path behind him. Oh, there's something over here. And there's something over here. Whoa! That looked like me.
The old gate was locked.
It looks like I'm...
The crow held its shining trophy tight. The stranger whispered, "Ever feel like you are being watched?"
I do actually.
I've never felt that. What does it feel like? Is it nice? It sounds nice.
It's not overly nice. Rude.
The cave entrance was overgrown with dry brambles.
Butterflies.
The key was nestled between the reeds, but it was just out of reach.
Apparently I'm allergic to water.
The stranger whispered, "I've never felt that. What does it feel like? Is it nice? It sounds nice."
Hope you guys don't mind.
The worm looked helpless, with no way to escape.
Uh-huh.
As Ember picked it up, the worm let out a little yelp.
Hi, worm. I'm sorry. Will the worm help me reach?
The key was net, but it was just out of reach.
Just out of reach.
It didn't seem like that would really help.
Oh, this worm won't help me get something? Oh no, allergic to dihydrogen monoxide. Can I just throw the fire in there? Oh, I can burn this. I'm gonna need this to go in there. Way too dark.
The broken net hung ominously around the skeleton's neck.
Broken fishing net. What a score. A fragile flame.
The stranger shivered in the cold.
Okay, that's gonna blow out the fire if I try to walk.
They'd moved through such dark places.
Nice.
They lay down,
Oxide.
closed their eyes.
Water is dihydrogen monoxide. 2H10. Oh, okay, so I can relight this. Once I go through the... I'll still have the stick. Am I right?
Warmth was a distant memory, stolen by the passing miles.
Cute.
The stranger blinked at Ember. Is it morning already? How long have I been asleep?
You weren't sleeping, dude. You're dead. You dead. It would be a terrible Grim Reaper. Not comforting at all. Oh yeah, these are souls.
The stranger blinked at Ember. Is it morning already? How long have I been asleep?
No break. Nice. Is this not the same person? Okay, I think that is the person that I just helped, and the angle is weird. Oh, so you're gone. Was there just never... What was the purpose of having this kind of blocked off then? Oh, hey. Similar concept. So this is trippier than Oxenfree? The pond. Let me explore this area before I go.
Barely visible through the murky water was the shadow of something hiding. And on a small pier with barely a sound, a lonely fisherman sat.
Oxenfree sounds cool. Alright, let me see what else is out here first. Okay, I need to be able to get up there first, apparently. There's a stranger up there. That does not help me. But I'm sure that it will later. Probably when I go through this doorway over here.
traveler said. You sailed in here. Where's your boat? Friend, you need a boat. Go see the builder in the caves. Tell them I'm sorry I never came back.
So rude. I don't even know you, and you're already having me deliver messages for you.
The Ember was curious. Where did you wake up? I'm headed for the crossroads. It's not far, I think.
I don't think I fell asleep, did I?
I've heard there's a nest there, a safe place.
Cool. We've got the Forest King. Builders. Or the Builder. Forlorn. And Crossroads Nest. Okay. I'll need that toad eventually, I'm sure.
The
Oh, I've got a worm for him.
Quietly between sorrowful breaths.
The fisherman. Oh, I could.
The fisherman murmured quietly between sorrowful breaths.
Alright, let's go. A sorrowful soul meeting the discouraged.
The fisherman felt so useless. His former joys were hollow. Only the dark water to hear him talk. In that darkness, a glimmer flickered. A thought beating like a drum.
I didn't turn that other one.
Thought that went round and round.
Fucked up.
It all started with a frog.
Shit.
Every day by the pond, a constant reminder. Ember couldn't hold on.
There we go. Let's go get you, Mr. Flame. Here we go. Let's bring him some warmth. Oh, he's pink.
For a brief moment, the fisherman struggled.
Fisherman's Awakening, which you've been unlocked.
He looked at Ember, hopeful. The fisherman spoke softly. There's a frog in that pond, a big one. Saw him grow from a tadpole. We were friends of a sort.
Is that who you're fishing for? Your friend?
Spent every day side by side.
Tell me more.
So much better at fishing than me, that frog is.
Imagine that. Frog better at fishing than, well, I don't think that these guys are human, but something like that.
Catches them before I can bait them. Oh, it makes me feel useless some days. The fisherman sighed. I've wasted so much time feeling like this. The old man looked carefully at the pond, at their rod, at Ember. Well, listen to me here, rambling on and on. It helps, though, telling someone. Thank you, Ember. If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
Alright. About the frog.
You saw the frog? Did the frog mention me? You ask the frog about me, see what they say. Actually, no, just... Please don't tell the frog how much I talk about it.
Need some help?
The fisherman noticed the broken net Ember was carrying. Let me have a look. See what I can do.
Thanks, mate.
With a silk thread, the fisherman carefully knotted it together. With each knot he tied, a net began to form.
Damn, talented.
Here you go. Good as new.
Thanks, man. Making reparations achievement unlocked. Fishing net. About your bait.
Poor little worms. They didn't ask to be here. But how do you fish without them? One for me, one for the fishes. Slurp 'em down.
About your hat.
I chased old Blue Betty round this pond for years. Best days of my life catching that fish. Had to use myself as bait. Stuck on me head ever since.
That's adorable. About the fish.
They say catching a fish isn't the point. So I tell myself that. I tell myself that a lot.
Goodbye.
If you need help catching anything, you just ask. If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
I didn't think so, but I figured it was worth checking out. Hey, man. Another one. A solitary way,
The stranger had blazed their own path.
dredging old paths. Okay.
Created their own rock, their own islands. They did not need Ember's kindness.
So now this is gonna go over here.
But still, Ember stayed.
Because Ember is a kind son of a bitch.
Building a bridge should it ever be needed.
See? Building bridges. this one's pink and yellow. Nice outfit, homie.
The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence. The stranger met Ember's eyes. The two shared a moment of silence.
Mushroom. Sort of hoping that you would give me a way to climb. It wasn't really what I was looking for. Glad you're feeling better though, homie. Well, I was wrong.
Throwing shade.
Oh, hey. That is a massive frog. Holy shit. Which ones? The pink ones? You're talking about these ones? Were there other pink ones that you were talking about? I guess this could be considered pink. Maybe it's red. Talking about the heart ones? Of course you are. To the right of the white. Okay, so yeah, right. Right now. Are these not the ones you're talking about? I don't see any other ones. Any? Okay, well. As long as you're giving me a choice in the matter. I'm gonna go with these ones. Alright. 10 minutes, starting now. Good night, Goose. Thank you for the redeem. Thanks for hanging out.
The frog stared at Ember, its belly rumbling.
I gotta feed it the worm. I feel very bad about this. Oh!
This was not how Ember had imagined
I'll see you tomorrow. This isn't how I imagined the end either. Roar in a frog's belly just wasn't what I imagined.
Also a deafening heartbeat.
What'd that tongue do?
But then
11:11 here, guys, make a wish.
the fog returned Ember's good deed by leading them to a lost forlorn.
Oh, thank you. A pond devoured, achievement unlocked. Sure, I'll talk to the forlorn first. Unhindered discarding impediments.
The stranger stood alone. Their friends have fallen aside, retreating from what came next. The stranger had ventured on.
I feel like I may have messed up this, Alright, let's try that again. Reset the level.
The stranger stood alone. Their friends have fallen aside.
Okay, so I'm not able to...
Retreating from what came next.
Okay.
The stranger had ventured on. Now they were deep in the woods. It felt so pointless.
I don't think that was necessary. I did it anyways. Look at me, building more bridges. No, it's the same color. Yellow and red. Or, no,
The
that's...
stranger spoke hesitantly. Is the campfire crowded? Let me gather myself. I'll see you there.
Might be getting crowded. I feel like I found a lot of souls. Yeah, yes. I'm glad that I flipped that switch earlier.
Inside was a scrap of journal. The strangers on the water went on without me. Where have I landed? Vines and thorns stretch out to trip me.
Is this my journal?
stranger spoke. You look hungry, friend. You bring any broth with you?
If I was hungry, why would I share?
Swamp makes a broth like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, there's a cook, huh?
Keep telling them that it doesn't taste right. They'll keep giving you more.
Thanks for the tip, man. That probably won't get you into the good place, though. Is there anything more? Okay, thank you for bringing me here. Is there anything else over here? I don't think so.
The door was sealed shut.
There's more stuff for me to burn. How did I miss that?
The Wanderer's Diary. Unfamiliar trees, a path overgrown. Is this a resting place? A place between places? I call out, but mine is the only voice.
Definitely thought that there was more over there. already got what I could from this area. I thought that that was from the other area, though.
The key was nestled between, but it was just out of reach.
Gate key!
The old gate was locked.
Fortunately, I have a
Amber
key.
pressed the key in the lock and slowly began to turn it.
Oh, I'm 3 minutes over with these glasses. Can I just set him on fire to bring him warmth? Submerged, draining an ocean.
The stranger gasped for breath. Dark water slipping above their head.
Didn't that drain the water in the first place?
The sea didn't care if they sank or swam. Slowly the tides ebbed, washing over old walls. A safe harbor emerging from the inky depths.
Okay.
Ember reached out a hand.
The puzzles in this game are not super difficult. It's a very cute story. And I'm interested in what's going on. The Forlorn 5 achievement unlocked.
The stranger looked down. The ground feels good beneath my feet, friend.
Happy to help, my dude. Did I explore this? Was I right that I explored this entire area? Oh wait, there's something up there. Did I see this? No, I did not.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary. The oily smell of frogs. They know more than they will say. They watch me watching them.
Paranoid. That certainly does make things easier. There is still that frog that I never used. Should probably go check that area out again. Hang on. Is my screen frozen? Or is it just the window over here? Looks like it was just the window. I don't think I saw this area.
The traveler spoke. You ever had roast frog, friend?
Frogs are friends, not food.
I miss a good roast frog. Oh, how they crackle.
Thank you, Daddy.
Sleepy Dumpling, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, I appreciate you. That's awesome. Thank you. How are you doing today? Gross. Your Prime finally worked? Hell yeah. Glad it's not bugged anymore, and thank you for using it on me now that it's working.
The stranger had been forgotten.
I totally missed what this area is called. And okay.
They tried to follow as best they could. no one heard them when they fell behind.
I think I thought that was more complicated than it was. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. It's purple!
The stranger looked at
I
Ember.
think it's about souls in the
Wait
afterlife.
for me. Thank you.
The main character was following some guys when their boat did something. Now, I think this is the afterlife, and the embers, or the little creatures, they're souls. And there's something in this area that's keeping the embers from moving on, and if they're stuck for too long, they become forlorn. So I've been tasked with going and finding the forlorn souls and bringing them the warmth of the campfire, which is also a magic spirit that keeps the souls from becoming forlorn. The campfire spirit is actually behind, and all of the forlorn spirits that I've saved are behind as well. I haven't played Journey. Okay, well, you've, just another one saved. How are you doing, Wicked Crispy? Thanks for stopping by. I feel like I missed something somewhere. Isn't there supposed to be a swamp? There was that frog that I never used. At work like usual. What's shaking? Not much. Not much at all. Oh, okay. I bet that I bring the other frog down here and place it there. Aha. I don't know why. There we go. Cave of Solitude. Here's another forlorn spirit.
The stranger was trapped, caught in a maze.
Oh, shit. Congested something. Okay. You're gonna download Legacy and Amazon for more games? Nice! Fuck yeah. Oh, I'm not expected to roll this off the cliff? And is it supposed to be on there for some reason? Why would it be there? Okay. I think I might have an idea then.
It was hard to make sense of this place.
Or maybe not. Okay. I think I'm doing something wrong. Ah, finally a challenging puzzle in this game. Can I restart this level? Please. Thank you. And then I'll get to see what the name is. So it was called Rearranging the Many.
The stranger was trapped, caught in a maze. It was hard to make sense of this place.
I don't think I realized. That I could get up here before. Okay. So if my ultimate goal is to eventually no, that wouldn't work either. You have a lot of games now? Nice. Steam, Epic, GOG, Legacy. Hell yeah. Wow, wow. It's all set up and wow. Nice. Okay. missing? Pretty sure that I'm not able to change the direction. Somehow I think I need to roll that off. Oh. I think I just figured something out. Okay. Because you can move them while they're stacked. So if I can stack them...
The stranger was trapped, caught in a maze.
There we go. That's what I was missing.
It was hard to make sense of this place.
Now we're making progress.
The trail just kept on closing.
There we go. Would you look at that? I did it, guys.
The stranger's voice was hoarse. I just need some time, I think, to see things clearly.
That's fair. That was a more complicated puzzle than there tend to be for this game. Look at those corvids. Okay, I think that is everything. You know what? I want to make sure. I'd hate to miss a journal now that I know that there are collectibles. Oh, there's a thing right here. Raynor, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! Welcome in! I should have shouted you out already. How was your stream? You were playing Dungeon Siege again. How's that going? You've played... I know you've been playing that, but you've played it before, right? Echo Berries, hello! How are you? Good to see ya! Right now, okay, so if there's anyone here who doesn't know who I am Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer. Currently I am playing a game called The Last Campfire, and it's really cute and peaceful, and I don't really know what it's about. I think it's about souls in the afterlife, and that there's something in the afterlife that's stopping souls from moving on, and my character is new there, so he isn't forlorn yet, and he's bringing warmth to the others' spirits, but I'm not actually sure. Have I played Polya? No, I have not played Polya yet. I've seen a couple people play it. I don't know if I'd be into it or not, though. It seems like I'm not... I think I'd get bored with games that involve building and farming. Yeah, it's going. I had sort of a rest... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was having internet issues, but fixed it in a way. So you ended strong. That's what matters. That makes sense. Or that's what matters. I'm glad to hear that you ended strong. Technical difficulties are the bane of every streamer's existence, so I was sorry that you dealt with that. Super excited for a chill stream. This is a very chill game. It's very peaceful. The music is very relaxing. So yeah, I will go back to it. I think we're honestly... I don't know if it's almost done with the game, or... Actually, I want to talk to this dude. Or if there's going to be another section once I open the door. Okay.
If you need help catching anything, you just ask.
Tape Drive Games, hello, welcome in. By the way, hey, are your rings matching silver? They're both silver rings, but they're not the same ring. But they are both silver. It's too big for my knuckles, so it needs... Lashuga! So this is what is called a meditation ring. It's for anxiety and also like ADD fidgeting. The middle part is like separate, so you can spin it and fidget. Yeah. And then I used to have it on my wedding finger, but people kept making comments, so I stopped. This one, I got it on my birthright trip to Israel because it looks like the One Ring, but silver. Let's see, can we get it to focus? You guys see it? You Yeah, that is the entire reason I bought it, is because it kind of looks like the One Ring when the script is showing. I have been. Yeah, I went on a birthright trip for 10 days with my best friend when I was 23, so a couple years ago. Yeah. Isn't it? Yeah, so you're actually the first person to comment on my rings. You wear your on your wedding. I feel like it's like more attractive on the wedding finger. There's also the fact that I couldn't really reach this with my thumb on my wedding finger, which I still can't really reach it here. But I was like, yeah. Oh, because you wear yours almost the same. Oh, do you have 2 silver rings on your wedding fingers? We used to wear our rings in exactly the same way. That's kind of cool. But yeah. I always have necklaces and rings because I fidget a lot. I had one guy. I literally used to wear a keychain, like a ring from a keychain around my ring finger, and people would ask me about it all the time. Not all the time, but I got at least 3 people who asked me if I was married or engaged, and I was like, "This is a keychain." Yeah, but that sucks. I'm sorry that people have gotten hostile with you. Mine was mostly my mom just making comments. My mom she's very accepting of a lot of things, but she's not very, she gets weird about some things. Like, you won't even be able to tell. I have a scar on my ring finger from a couple years ago. Not a couple years, when I was in high school, so over 10 years ago. I want to say I was in my sophomore year of high school, maybe? I broke a fishbowl, and then while cleaning it up, I accidentally cut myself really badly right here. And we got stitches, and my mom was so mad at me. She was so mad at me because now if I get married, people are going to be commenting on the scar instead of the ring. You literally, like, you can't see the scar. It's, yeah, okay, you can kind of see it, actually, when it's like this, but you can't see it at all when my hand's like this because it's in, like, the wrinkles of my knuckle. Yeah. Most people are fine, but sometimes you notice them noticing. Yeah, it's very silly. Part of me is like, now that I'm an adult and I'm not a teenager who's just mad at my mom all the time, I'm like, maybe she was just like lashing out because she was worried about the fact that I was like, I got hurt, but I don't think so. I think she was actually upset about the scar on my wedding finger. Kara King, hello. Noticing me. Okay. I recognize it from somewhere. Oh, that wasn't actually all that helpful. Is that it? Yeah, I already went over there. I think that might have been it. This is another game that apparently I think it was part of a pack that someone recommended I download that I did not know was here, and yeah. I don't really know what's going on in the game. I am Ember, this little dude. I was following someone in a boat, and then my boat went the wrong way, and now I am here. There are other embers that are called embers that are forlorn, which means they turn kind of colorless. And the campfire spirit has asked me to go and bring the campfire light to the forlorn souls, because when the forlorn embers, because when the embers linger in this area for too long, they become forlorn, and there's like a forest king or something right now that is stopping all of the souls from moving on. I don't know if my character actually wants to stay here or not, though. It's one of my most interesting scars. I was in a car accident that almost— oh no! You lost over half your blood and— oh my gosh! Totally fucked you up. It sounds like it. The only place you did any external bleeding was this tiny little cut in your pinky finger. Should you mention the pinky finger more? Azafel, hello! Delando, thank you for being here. Hi, how are you? Apparently I missed a couple things. Azafel, you never got to see the swan, I don't think. It's still there. I don't even think it's faded all that much yet. And there's like lots of puzzles and stuff. It's very cute, but I really don't know what's going on. You passed that stream? It's still there. Whenever I get enough redeems, I'll post the original picture on Instagram probably, because I do like when I get more than a couple henna tattoo redeems, I'll post them on Instagram. Yeah, I think it turned out really cute. Thank you for picking it. There's also these pages that I found a couple of them while wandering around. And I have a feeling that they're collectible items that I want more of, because I want all of the collectibles. I found 3 so far, and I have a feeling that there's more, but I don't know where they are. And I also don't know where to look for them. And I've found all of the forlorn souls in this area, or embers, I guess. But I'm glad you got some rest, Azafel. Got scars from falling off your bike so many times. I have a good amount of scars, but they're all like stupid. I have a— since we're showing off scars. I think you can see it. I have a scar right here. It's like kind of I think you can even see it a little bit from that angle with my shitty camera. Kinda shitty camera. I got this one when I was working at a bar. Someone bumped into me and knocked a glass off of my tray, and it hit my shoulder and then hit the ground, and I thought it broke on the ground until later in the night when someone was like, oh my gosh, your shoulder's bleeding. So I guess it somehow broke on impact on my shoulder, which doesn't make any sense. I'm not that— I was muscular, but I'm not that muscular. And I didn't even feel it, it just was bleeding. I thought it was just a scratch, and now years later it's still a scar. Similar thing on my palm. Right there. I was tasked with making a roller coaster for marbles when I was tasked with making a roller coaster for marbles in my freshman year of high school. And the razor blade that I was using to cut tubes slipped. And years later, like once again, did not feel a thing, but years later, this scar is still it's a pretty intense scar. Fortunately, it's pretty subtle looking. But I've had people comment on it. Have I ever had a mole disappear? No, I have not. I don't really have moles. I have a couple of freckles that I've developed over the years, but I don't have any moles. She was jacked when she worked at the bar and she wasn't holding a tray. It was a baton because she was the bouncer. No. Sorry, but I don't think that they would hire a 5'2" chick who everyone thinks is a child as a bouncer. Nor would I want to be a bouncer at that bar in particular. Your big impressive scars are from surgery. That makes sense. You grew up in the sun. That's cool. Bouncing, yeah, it doesn't seem like fun. The little ones surprise you sometimes? Yes. First campfire. The first campfire achievement unlocked.
The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead."
Oh, those little ones. That's what you meant. You knew a 5'2" tiny girl who got in mosh pits regularly? I mean, whenever I used to live in a house that literally turned into a venue and had live music all the time. And I like mosh pits. My face is at perfect elbow height, so I always leave with at least one black eye and generally a split lip. But it's still fun. Yeah. 5'2" swole female with a black belt in jujitsu. I think that I don't have any belts in jujitsu. Where are you getting your information? My brother used to practice jujitsu on me against my will. Always have a safe word in case you don't want to be tied up anymore. That's fair. Yeah, that's very valid advice. I support that.
Little one, your journey ahead will not be easy. The path to leave this place is blocked. I will guide others to follow after you clear the way.
Thanks. I'm glad that I'm the one. So are there more forlorn souls
There are
now?
others like me who can help. You will always be welcome here in the forest. The ghost said, "You have done all you can, little one. Your journey lies ahead."
Fat Lip by Sum 41 is about Lady Teddy confirmed. I mean, you didn't hear it from me though, okay? I did beat that other game, and then I was talking about going back and getting more achievements this stream instead. And then I decided that I would probably get bored playing the game over and over again. I don't think I'm the type of streamer or gamer that can do that. So instead I'm playing a different game that's also supposed to be pretty short.
Once again, Ember could feel eyes watching.
Did he just leave? Oh, hey.
Ember approached the forlorn, but felt it was different. They said, "I know what I need to do, what I need to feel." I don't want to be helped. Ember could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved.
I could do it another time or even off stream. I do occasionally play games off stream, not usually though, because it feels like a waste. Unless it's like I'm playing games with friends, I generally won't play games off stream. I did consider that though. Not all. Also, Lordos, how are you?
Ember approached the forlorn. They said, I don't want... Ember could not help. Not all problems were puzzles to be solved.
Oh, it's an elevator. I gotta be honest, I don't think it's the smartest thing to just get into a cage. The crossroad. Oh, the crossroad. What did I learn about the crossroad? There's a nest at the crossroad that's supposed to be a safe place. I secretly play Diablo 4 when I'm off stream. I don't want to pay for it, so no, I don't.
Uncovered a journal entry.
Oh, yay!
Dusk brings the longest shadows. The lanthorn comforts me. Soft melodies from home. The wild things listen. Yellow eyes in graying trees.
Interesting. Lanthorn is one of the commands. She's beginning to crack, y'all. As someone who's known her for so long, you can see her cannonball technique. You've seen my silly salmon technique. No question, I am hiding a past in combat sports. I mean, it's not a secret I used to play rugby.
The crossroads gate was locked.
I don't think I have any scars from rugby, though. I would be surprised. Some dark stuff hidden in that head. Oh, that's true.
It was worth trying, but it didn't fit in the lock. Do you know where we are? I've been walking forever, lost in the marsh. The two travelers were talking quietly. Yeah, I got so lost in the marsh, you know? Why go anywhere else if it's safe here? Yeah, never having to worry again. The birds scare me though.
That seems sus.
The guard squawked. Stand back, don't come any closer. The guard was protecting a path down between the rocks.
You have these 3 secrets you've never told anyone? Without telling Without telling us the actual secret, how many secrets do I have that I've never told anyone? I don't think I have any secrets that I've never told anyone that... Usually I'll tell at least one person. If there's dark stuff in your head, why don't you just get a flashlight in there? Or a great idea. She forgot about the body. How do you guys know about the body? But don't worry, my best friend knows about it. I'm sure that there are things out there that I've never told anyone. But for the most part, if I consider it a secret, I want to tell someone. It could be my best friend, it could be someone else, but I normally will tell at least one person. I ruminate on things. See, but now I'm wanting to know what those secrets are. Also, whenever I think about secrets, I think of this one passage in my favorite book. Can't remember which one it is, though. It's in Wise Man's Fear. Hang on. Let me see if I can find the book. I'm pretty sure I have a copy handy. I have 2 copies of every one of his books so that I can lend them out to friends and then read along with them at home. Here we go. Sorry, I'm back. And I accidentally turned off my headphones while I was wandering around. I don't remember. I used to be able to find this. God damn it. Which chapter is it from? Shit. I want to read you this passage about secrets. Oh, well, I may have just found it online while looking to see what it is. So, this book, occasionally he'll start, like, the main character. So the first book is called The Name of the Wind. This is from the second book, which is called Wise Man's Fear, and I actually think it's better than the first book in the series, which is The King Killer Chronicles by Patrick Rothfuss. And the way the story takes place is it's this dude who lived this really incredible life, but something went wrong and we don't know what it is. And at first it starts with like a storyteller who collects people's autobiographies, basically finds him in the middle of nowhere and is like, dude, can you tell me your story? And at first he says no, but then eventually he says yes, and he says, okay, I'll tell you my story, but it's gonna take me 3 days to tell you. And so there are 3 books in the series, and each book is 1 day of him just telling the story. And occasionally he'll break for lunch, because he's working in an inn, there'll be like a break for lunch where there are people who come into the inn and you see a little bit of what's happening in modern time. And something went wrong, and you just don't know what it is that went wrong. The 3rd book isn't out yet. We've been waiting for so long. And at this point, I would be okay if he just released like a list of bullet points so I'd know if I was right. I have read hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of fan theories, not fan fiction, fan theories, which are when they break down the little things that are said in the book that just might mean something, like little things that the people are saying, little character descriptions, timings of things. They impress in this book over and over again that every story has a tiny piece of the truth, so if you hear enough variations of stories, you can find out what the actual truth is. And so they tell stories, they sing songs, they recite poems, and everything is important. Names are also important, and names change over time, so you want to pay attention to stuff like that. There is a race of people that are called the Ademara. Or they are known as just the Ra. And then there's another race of people that their name is spelled like this. And they're just known as the Adam. No, it's fantasy. It's fantasy, there's magic and stuff. But if you say it out loud, the Ademra, the Ra, the Adam. But if you say the name, like, that is so, it's spelled completely differently. But these people used to be related. This is not confirmed, this is my own, this is a fan theory. But it's so, like, these people at one point, they were related at some point in, like, the distant past. And that is why the name is so similar. Ademra. Oh, it's so good. It's so freaking good. So occasionally he'll start chapters, or he'll like go into lore of this world. And Tekhem was a like famous philosopher, I think. So this is one of my favorite passages. Tekhem explains that there are 2 types of secrets. There are secrets of the mouth and secrets of the heart. Most secrets are of the mouth. Gossip shared and small scandals whispered. Their secrets long to be let loose upon the world. A secret of the mouth is like a stone in your boot. At first, you are barely aware of it. Then it grows irritating, then intolerable. Secrets of the mouth grow larger the longer you keep them, swelling until they press against your lips. They fight to be let free. Secrets of the heart are different. They are private and painful, and we want nothing more than to hide them from the world. They do not swell and press against your mouth. They live in the heart, and the longer they are kept, the heavier they become. Tekhem explains that it is better to be Tekhem claims that it is better to have a mouthful of poison than a secret of the heart. Any fool will spit out poison, he says, but we hoard these painful treasures. We swallow hard against them every day, forcing them deeper inside us. There they sit, growing heavier, festering. Given enough time, they cannot help but crush the heart that holds them. Yeah, that's just one of my favorite little excerpts from yeah. it's not just deep stuff, it's stuff that should be shared. Stuff that is bad for you to let fester. Because you can like have deep stuff that is still like gossipy. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's a really good series, and the way that they do magic is different from I've ever seen in a fantasy series, where they almost make it like scientific, and then there's the stuff that just there's no explanation. But they call magic sympathy, where in order to practice sympathy, you need to train your brain to be rock hard in a frame of mind that they call the Alar. And in the Alar, if you were able to have a rock hard Alar mindset, you're able to enact your will upon the world. And by doing that, you can like connect things. So one of the first lessons he learns is let's say that this is a stick. He breaks the stick in half and he says, okay, by getting to the Alar and create a bond connecting this side of the stick from this side of the stick, and then lift the stick. And so he lifted the stick and it lifted both of them. But this one had the weight of both halves. And he was explaining that oh, there's an ad now, and I'm rambling. Secrets of the Butt, nice. It's a really cool series, Raynar. You can't read books because you end up rereading the same sentences and it never processes through your head what you just read. Well, there's audio version, it's an audiobook as well. And Urkamus is actually reading or listening to the audiobook right now on my recommendation. I've gotten a lot of people to read this where they'll read it just so I'll shut up about it, and then the writing itself is it's a complicated story, but the writing itself isn't all that, it just flows very well. And I've found that the people who give it a chance do end up liking it. And like enjoying reading it because it holds their attention even if they're not normally able to focus on reading. Interpret it as secrets of the mouth, things you would be willing to tell people, and secrets of the heart, things you take to the grave, and like Seti said, let them fester and break you down from within. Exactly. When is the fan theory stream? I went through a period of mourning a couple years ago where I just was like, I'd been waiting so long for the third book, and I'd reread the books so many times that I could like literally quote sections to people. And I'd spent so long, I haven't actually read the book myself in quite some time. Oh, I love this book. I love these books. Which is why, like, it hit me so hard that it's not like George R.R. Martin, where he's just given up. There's no hope. George R.R. Martin has moved on to other projects and is clearly just does not plan on finishing that 7th book. Patrick Rothfuss is still working on the story. He's written a couple side stories that take place in the same universe about the same characters, and he's explained that he's started these side stories as he's trying to sort of flesh out the universe, to like explore things a little bit. His final book is A Secret of the Heart. Same. Yeah, exactly. But he still clearly is working on it. He's not moved on to a completely different story or time frame. The first novella was called The Slower Guard of Silent Things, and it takes place from one of the side characters' point of view during the same time. So it's like it's just giving more context to an interaction. And I think that the other side story that is the same way. Yes. The Game of Thrones actually, there's a lot of crossover. But anyways, I love this story, and I have so many fan theories that I just want to know if I'm right. I want to know what happened, but I want to know if I was right. I'm so sure that I know who Master Ash is. I'm so sure that I know who it is. And, dude, the way Koth loses his virginity is so fucking badass, guys. It's infuriating throughout the entire first book, because he is like, you know, the oblivious virgin who just doesn't know how to talk to women, and when women hit on him, he's just like, does not understand. And then he just like this in the second book he gets about, I want to say, more than halfway through before he gets to the moment, and then the moment happens and it's so badass. It's like you guys won't see it coming. It's so badass. Yeah, it's really good. The love interest is not good though. Like, I like the character, she's a very interesting character, but I think that she is the reason that something went wrong. I think she is going to be front and center in whatever happened that ruined the entire world. Did he take a magic spell? There isn't really spells. There, like I said, it's like the alar. It's like holding something in their mind. It's, yeah, there isn't really spells. Anyways, I should get back to the game. In any way other than awkward as fuck is badass in your book? I mean, everyone's first time is awkward as fuck. His wasn't, but... yeah. My best friend, his was in a car, and he told his friends that he was going to be doing it, and I guess, like, where they were gonna go, and I guess that they thought it would be funny because they were in high school, to just show up and start, like, slapping on the windows of the car. You held hands with the girl once. Damn! I hope you took her out to dinner first. Oh, that's what you mean, like magic spell for the Magium dude when he had sex. Okay, kind of actually. No, but kind of. What's down there?
Nothing down there but sadness and turning forlorn. Go
Damn.
see the Forest King. He'll set you straight.
Isn't the Forest King not good? Forest King?
The Forest King showed me the way. You'll see there's no need to keep going. He'll make a bird of you. Go get your feathers.
Oh, you're an ember. Okay, I guess I gotta go talk to fuckers up there. I could see stuff that would usually be covered. Nothing like a naked wrist to really get a man going. Ooh la la. I almost touched through the wrist though, but you were too slow. Getting spicy with all this wrist and hand-holding talk. Might need a cold shower after this. Honestly, you guys seem to be really into this hand-holding business. You saw a girl's wrist once. It was hot. IRL? I didn't realize that wrists were what did it for you guys. Nothing like a... A real wrist? I mean, I'm assuming so because I'm pretty sure you guys have seen my wrist a couple times. Maybe like once or twice. A wrist streamer.
The guard joked. Another scrawny ember from the forest. And with
Rude.
the bag looking all nicely and shiny.
One of your mouth secrets is that you subscribe to only wrists? Damn. I'm okay with this. I'll just move my camera. Instead of looking at my face, it will just stare directly at my keyboard so you can see my wrists. How's that sound? With a... You're good at something, never do it for free. My wrist cleavage. Would that be like this right there? The crease?
Both guards started looking at Ember with a deathly stare.
Rude.
The guard leered. The Forest King would like you, little scruff.
Can you massage my wrist? No, you cannot. I have my own essential oils. Is that even TON?
Yes, come a little closer. Let us see what's in that bag.
Who are you?
We guard the door to the Forest King. Oh yes, we decide who gets to see the king.
Sounds like you guys are assholes. Forest King.
The Forest King will want to see you. Yes, yes, come this way.
Well. Looks like someone found the sus side of town.
I wish you could post
Y'all
GIFs
know we don't have
on
a
Twitch
red
chat.
light district, right?
Did we just create a new wrist kink? I'm so sorry, world. I guarantee you, you did not create a wrist kink.
Change your mind, little scruff? Don't keep the Forest King waiting. We'll be watching you.
Creep. Another one. I don't know if there's anywhere else for me to explore. Oh, those are okay. That one gif of that one dude all hot and waving a fan on his face while sweating profusely would be the perfect gif. Post it, well, yeah. So those are elevators. There we go.
Change your mind, little. Don't keep the Forest King waiting.
Okay, fine, let's go.
The Forest King will want. Yes, yes, come this way.
You guys are creeps. Nope, stop. Stop. Fuck.
Change your mind, little. Don't keep the Forest King waiting.
Yes, I'm trying, but I just suck.
The Forest King will want to see you. Yes, yes, come this way.
Yes, the longest door open. Yes, you're right.
A feeling of foreboding overcame Ember.
It's unsurprising. We were warned about this fucker.
Ember was terrified but tried not to show it. The giant bird spoke softly. Another little Ember. Speak, little one.
Bird with the word.
Do not fear. The bird is a friend.
Birds aren't real.
Ember wanted to feel safe.
Don't hurt me.
Oh, little Ember. Birds won't hurt you. Birds will take another under our wing. Stay safe in the nest, you'll never turn forlorn. Ember was still afraid.
I'm scared.
Is it the night that scares you, little one?
I think it's you.
See? Night is gone. Day is here.
Flexing your power to make me feel more comfortable. Nice.
Birds will make the world less frightening. It wasn't only the night that frightened Ember.
I want to help others.
The bird was disappointed. Stay? No need to help, silly forlorn. Hope is false. Hope hurts little ones in the end.
Who hurt you, man?
The Forest King spoke so gently to Ember. Perhaps they could rest here for a while. It was hard to know what else to say.
I'll stay.
Clever little Ember. You will stay. You will not turn forlorn. Search for hope no more. Now take this feather. Feather means Ember is one of us now.
Cool.
Birds keep little ones safe. Birds should never leave the nest.
I don't know who that is, Lordos.
The guards seem pleased. Clever Scruff sticking with us. I can hold that bag for you. Leave them alone, they're one of us now. Yeah, one of us. And we all shares bags and things.
Yeah, no.
The travelers had disappeared.
What the fuck?
Their campfire remained. The ashes were still warm. Bird tracks lay in the cinders.
What did you fuckers do?
The guard squawked. Stand back, don't come any closer.
What's down there?
Nothing down there but sadness, and go see the Forest King. He'll set you straight.
Show feather.
Got your first feather, I see. Best prove yourself, Scruff. Stand watch here. Promise you won't let anyone pass.
Oh, I promise.
Ember didn't like deceiving the birds. But what choice did they have? They couldn't rest in that place forever. They had to keep going.
Okay, interesting.
Hidden away was a scrap of journal. There were memories here, bound in rock. I hear their voices echo in the ancient stone. I find footprints by the cinders, a makeshift camp.
The East Marsh.
This forlorn was not the same as the others. The forlorn whispered softly, I know what I need, but I am not ready. I may never be ready. The future is yours, stranger. But mine is mine. Ember left the forlorn with their thoughts. The time wasn't right, perhaps would never be.
This is not supposed to be a scary game, just like an adventure one. It's supposed to be relaxing, if anything.
Ember hurried away from the birds. The mist hung close to Ember, hiding them. The Forest King seemed frightened, the birds cruel. Ember would rather risk turning forlorn than become like them. Ahead there would be others to help, and maybe a way to move on.
Hi. Hey, cutie. If I stay really still, maybe it'll land on me.
Ember found a scrap of journal. I heard them coming. The snap of a twig, a flutter of birds, a figure dashing through the undergrowth. Another like me?
Scary.
The travelers seem distressed. I'm sure it's fine. They'll be okay. But it's been a while since... It's my fault.
You want to tell me what?
The travelers seem distressed. I'm sure it's fine. But it's been a while. It's my fault.
Okay. Not as many people to help in this realm, it seems.
The traveler whispered quietly. No matter where I go, I always end up here. No matter where I go, always here.
The map. There are more journals.
Hidden inside was the Wanderer's journal. Another face at last. A catcher of fish resting by a pond. We work together, silk and tar and aching fingers. My boat floats once more, though I almost wish to stay.
Raynor, of course. I'm glad I could. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, if you need to get some sleep, you should definitely get some sleep. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you hanging out and bringing laughs and chill vibes yourself. So, yeah, if you fall asleep, good night. Alright, can I solve this with what I have now?
It looked like a map, but pieces were missing. The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
Well... do I have to go back then?
The piece formed a new route.
Nice. Thanks for the permission. You're welcome. Just don't do it again. Do it as many times as you need. Finally, you've been graced with sleep by the power of Saint Theodore.
It was the same place as before. But how?
Oh. Shit.
In a haze, they said, "You're just like me now." Going round and round and round and never escaping. An eerie scene, like a moment frozen in time.
Okay, that goes on the map, I think.
Inside was a secret diary entry.
What's the next game after this? I don't know.
Red, brown, leaves gently dancing to the ground. Crunch, crackle, lovely sound. Fall
Eventually,
into
I'm gonna
giant
play
mound.
RE3. No, there will be, no open world games. RE3 is the game that I've been intending on playing, but I don't know if I'm, like, ready for it. Resident Evil 3. Pink, orange, red, brown, leaves gently dancing to the ground. Crunch, crackle, lovely sound, fall into a giant mound. Bye!
Gradually, more of the map was revealed.
Cool.
A section of bridge had somehow been ripped from its foundations.
Weird. Okay. I think it's the new one. I really liked Resident Evil 1 and I liked Resident Evil 2. I hated Resident Evil 0, and I'm kind of burned out still, even though I played RE2.
It was like the map had been broken on purpose.
Would I have been able to? Yeah. Okay. I do like horror games though, I find them entertaining. Okay, apparently that's not what they wanted me to do. Oh, I saw Urkumus play Silent Hill 2 once, and it looked incredible. Like, the puzzles and story, and it just, yeah. Silent Hill looks incredible. Okay, so I've been here, and I've been here, I think? I want to get here, but I don't think I have the puzzle pieces yet. So I should be here, probably. Just gonna... It doesn't look wrong. You find it scarier than any Resident Evil game? It definitely... Solomon. It definitely looks like it'd be more sorry, baby. More
The
psychological
mist
horror.
revealed a secret place. Was it hidden on purpose?
Probably.
The
Hey, buddy.
stranger spoke. You know, part of me didn't want to be found. I said some things I shouldn't have. And now I'm lost. And it's too late.
It's never too late. I see.
money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. Make me wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it.
Mr. Kennedy, hello! How are you? How is work? Or are you on your way to work? Oh, why am I going over there? Well, ugh, auto shadow, death of you. Lots to deal with today. You have a termination today and dealing with someone refusing to stay home. Testing. Oh no! I'm sorry you have to deal with that. That's really hard. I hope that you're able to get them to see reason. Melody Cave? The source of sadness. Ooh. Is this the source of all my sadness? Right here?
The skeleton looked peaceful. Held tightly in its hand was a red feather.
I think that says enough about the feathers. A lanthorn. A lanthorn. A sacred instrument with the power to move the world. They called HR and you were trying to force him to stay home.
Just as it once
Sure that worked
moved
out
the
in his
hearts of
favor.
The forlorn.
So now he has to... So now he has to be able... But he has COVID. Do they just not care anymore? COVID, people still freak out about COVID.
The instrument you now hold has the power to move the world around you. Another before you took great effort to hide it deep within this riddle. The lanthorn began to glow.
Ooh.
A lost message was inside. The mist is thick. One way blurs into another. Where do I end? Where does the world begin? I cannot see far enough to tell. secret note from the Wanderer. Something beckons. This place is not home. I trace the map in my head, recite the older myths. I have to move on.
Okay.
There was one last place to reach on the map.
Assuming that's it.
The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
My bad.
The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around. The fog was so blinding, Ember was turned around.
Coffee sounds good. Big marsh.
Ember felt a great relief to be out of the mist. The way through was ruined. Muffled by the fog, Ember was sure they heard a rumble.
Welcome back, King John. How you doing?
Could that have been a tremendous snow?
There we go. It's a slide.
Ember didn't mind getting muddy. The slide was such fun.
Oops, sorry.
A sleeping pig. Trotters in the air. They looked happy. The plant looked like it could take a hand off. And it was in Ember's way.
Want a poison apple?
The fruit was giving off a sickly sweet smell. The plant looked like it could take a hand off. And it was in Ember's way. The plant looked, and it was in Ember's way.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to do something there?
The plant, and it was in Ember's way.
Third time's the charm, maybe? Uh-huh. Come on. Okay, I thought I was feeding the pig.
Ember chuckled. The dangerous plant was no match for a hungry piggy.
Okay, yeah. I was so worried that I was gonna the wallow. This is cool.
A hideous odor filled the air.
Less fun this time, maybe?
Suddenly, the reason was obvious.
Oh, snap. It was close enough, and now it's not. There we go.
Ember found a lost message. The smell of hot broth and hearty stew wafts across the swamp. By the cook's pot I meet another. They are on their own path, but we promise to meet again.
I don't think they're gonna be meeting again.
The pig inhaled a giant snort of air. Wait, what's that delicious smell? Ember shuffled nervously. Other embers fed me treats, but then stopped. You feed me now. As the pig chewed, a light grew in its belly. Fruity, fresh, but tastes a lot like mud. But what I want is something with more crunch.
Interesting.
The pig would eat anything. Ember just needed to find more.
There was that radio or something that I could give him.
Ember came upon another campfire lost in the wilderness. It looked long cold, but ready to be lit. The ghost said, "Speak and I will listen."
Where am I?
This is the Hollow Marsh. Here hope was consumed before it could flourish. You must not lose hope, or you too will turn forlorn. Ember thought of those they loved, those they'd left behind.
I want to help others.
There are others lost along their journey. find them and I will guide them.
Help me.
Down steps to your east, travel the path south, watching a pig grow unhappy, a forlorn lost hope.
It's going, Red Hook. Well, that was worth a try. I don't know what else this would be used for. There we go. Figured it out, guys. Oh, then it was just for
Inside was a
page.
scrap of journal. In the orchard, I meet the stranger from the city.
Tell Buck I say
A
hi.
stranger no longer. Together we fill their satchel, food and memories for the road ahead.
What'd I do? Okay, there we go. Alright. This entire area. What's the toad for?
The skull was disgusting. Perhaps the pig would like it.
Gross.
The Wanderer's Diary. An ancient throne sits empty.
Sweet
No
dreams,
one
Red Hook.
remains to
Thanks for
guide or
stopping
protect.
by.
We do not mind. My companion shelters with me now. We cannot help those left behind.
I get to help a forlorn. My expectations ascending all
The stranger
the
had come so
way.
very far.
Okay. Um. Shit. I trapped myself. Yeah, that's... Oh! Okay. Yay!
They felt the air beneath them, the distance ever widening. Okay, I need to get those two up here somehow. It was such a long way down.
It's not that far. Background music makes the game sound like it's creepy. It's a little, yeah. Guess who? Hello. How are you? Nice.
A resolve stirred within the stranger. Just a few more steps. It can't be much further.
I'm good. I'm enjoying this game. It's interesting. Still have to go the long way, though.
And with each thing it ate, the light grew even brighter.
They are dead, I'm pretty sure.
Crunchy, embery. Not much meat, bit too bony. But what I want is a flavor with more spark.
There's like a radio or something over here.
Perhaps if Ember could satisfy the pig, they might be more helpful. This was the last thing Ember could find to offer. Surprising, a little sparky, but tingly in belly. But what I want is, the pig's stomach made an almighty sound. Ember chuckled with relief at the large creature they had been so
Piggish
afraid of.
gullet. Achievement unlocked. Did not realize there was something over here.
Ember found the Wanderer's diary. We stop by the warmth of another campfire. The guardian spirit provokes us, asks what we hope to resolve. I do not understand the question. My companion is silent.
Alright, let's figure out what's over here now.
The pig had vanished, but something moved beneath the surface. In a muddy pond, Ember thought the pig looked a lot less imposing. The pig shouted joyously. The water feels so good on the skin. Join me, Morsel. The pig seemed
Morsel?
happy, but Ember wasn't getting too close. Why do I consume whatever people put in front of me?
'Cause you're empty inside.
I need some true nourishment, but there's none left here. But so much cooler in this muddy pond, I can finally think. Thank you, Morsel. Ember thought about the pig. Fed to bursting by others, but without nourishment. You had the pig been before, cheerily the stranger said. Don't say much, little friend, do you?
Fuck.
Remind me of one of those golem statues. Stood there, mouth open. I like you.
Shit. Okay.
A stone golem frozen in the lake, a relic from a forgotten time.
There's a more fun way to get down. Where is the plant? I'm gonna have to end soon. I'm getting tired.
Ember watched as the helpful piggy cleared the path.
Thank you, Piggy.
Ember uncovered a journal entry. Snotty piggy, simple piggy, so easily teased with fruit. They are no help until they are fed. A few grow fat, wobbling on their trotters.
Another forlorn, and then I'm gonna call it here.
The stranger couldn't take on more.
Wait, I missed what this place is called. Path of Ruin Building
The stranger couldn't take on more.
from the Rebel.
The time to grow had passed. They settled into the soft moss and waited.
Okay.
The strangers stretched their limbs. Perhaps it is not too late after all.
Perhaps it's not. Oh, so it will actually tell me how many I have left to find. How do I save? Am I able to save? Is it just sort of like an automatic save thing? I don't think I'm able to save. Move, interact, back, toggle, lanthorn, inventory, menu. This is the menu. Hopefully that didn't delete things. That would be annoying. Cool. Have a good night, Urkamus. Sweet dreams. I see that you just rated Matt for charity. I might raid Matt for charity as well. Considering like we're ending at like the same time, it will be like a triple raid. So my next streaming day should be tomorrow. I will be streaming Skyrim, probably. But again, this is all depending on mental health and everything. Wow, I'm really tired. So, yeah, since I don't... Oh, let me look. Yeah, I'll probably raid Matt for charity. Matt for charity, he's a charity streamer. He's in Australia. He's a really fun guy. I always enjoy being in his chat, and he's always does his best to be very supportive of the friends in his stream, or like his friends who stream, which I really appreciate. Follow raid, sub raid. So if you were a follower, if you're not subbed, do the first one. If you are subbed, do the second one. There. Okay, so like I said, I hope you are all having a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything. I need to go to sleep, so good night. Bye, everyone.